774959483.
Yes.
Do you have a previous case number?
I don't know. That case number flung out the window because we were cleaning up the house, but this should. I would like to report as a new case, so that way
Was this involving the same person who made threats towards you?
Yes.
You made a report on 315?
Yes, that will be the same thing as well. I would like to see if I could add another thing to that case.
Sure.
Because it's another person.
So this is not the same person since 315?
Yeah, but they have all my numbers and everything, and I literally feel unsafe.
Okay, so let me just confirm. How do you know this is another person and not the same person?
Because the numbers were different.
But is it the same type of harassment?
No, I think this is like different text messages and whatnot. And I have screenshots and a screen recording of the person texting me before I blocked them. And
when did this start again?
Just as soon as I was gonna go do my interview. Let me see, because I don't have it. The text deleted yet. Let me see when it all started. It started around like 9:32 a.m. today.
And what phone number are they texting you from?
From a 929 number.
Okay, and what is that phone number so I can document it?
Let's see, 929-346-3112.
Okay, and what are they telling you this time around?
They texted me saying, first they texted me saying, I know you where you are, you can't hide anymore. And then they put my legitimate address, and they claim I'm doing cyber and terrorist crimes, which that's like left field and farce. And they say it's not legal when you put this information out for the public to see, when it was not. Because I keep my information to myself. Let's see. I texted them saying that you're choosing the wrong way. I can legally report you for this. And then they said that I had a choice and I chose vindictive. And they claimed that I've broken many laws recently when I'm just letting me, be.
It sounds like a scam.
Yeah. And they said that I said hate speech and continue to post hate speech, which, doesn't make no sense because I'm just videos that I just say, like, how I feel. And I asked them like this, like I said, I won't ask them to leave me alone, my family and friends alone. And I asked them, got it? And they said, you're not scary, we have eyes on you. And then they said that I'm a sad, empathetic person.
Okay. And this started at 3 what?
9:32 a.m.
Oh, at 9:32.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, and you are home right now, right?
Yeah, I'm home alone with my brother, and right now, because my dad's out right now somewhere, and he's out and about. He's got a doctor appointment, and I was just about to go on to my interview when this shit happened.
Yeah. Well, the best thing to do is just anytime you receive messages from somebody you don't know, do not interact with them, because what they do is they send out a massive text, or they send a simple text to a massive amount of numbers to see which numbers are working. They don't know which numbers are working, and so whoever responds, they start working on that person. So the best thing to do is to block them. And
I did. I blocked them, and hopefully they'll realize that I told them that if they're not stopping, and I literally warned them, I'm calling the police right now. I literally told them that.
Okay. All right, ma'am. We'll have someone out there for you.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
So, San Antonio police. I just got off the phone with them. I was in the middle of fucking, doing something, I was going for an interview when some random ass cock-sucking little bitch wanted to text me for no fucking reason and thinks it's okay to, say he knows where I'm at, can't hide, and then when I ask him, leave me alone, me and my family alone, he says, you're not scary, we have eyes on you. And I was saying, legally, you should be. So, for those who want to, think that it's okay to do this and, intimidate somebody, fearing for their life, I have one suggestion for you. What you're doing is more illegal than me. Doing fucking intimidation tactics. And I have officers on the way right now, actually. And I can show them everything that you guys have said. Down to the nitty-gritty. So, when somebody asks you to leave them alone, do what they fucking wish. Don't fucking cause fucking bullshit and, shit like that. Because I, for one, don't go around and start texting random ass people, saying you know who you are and you're going to find them and kill them. Or something like that. That's fucking vindictive. Because, thing is, legally you cannot do that. Doing intimidation tactics, that is not cool. And thinking you're gonna get away with texting somebody, who wants to be fucking left alone. That will not fly by any law enforcement. I'm just saying that right now. Legally, you have yourself in deep. Oh no, you're not knee deep in shit. No, you're fucking drowning in shitload of trouble. And nothing can excuse you from that. Nothing. Even the police will say, just because she does shit does not mean you can do this. There is people in law enforcement, FBI, things like that. Don't ever, and I mean never, ever, ever, ever do this shit. Regardless of the situation. And some people don't want to actually, don't want to think before they fucking type. And they don't want to understand how the legal system actually fucking works. I fucking wish I can do a fucking song about this, but I only know one song, and it's from a cop movie. If you guys remember the show Bad Boys, it's actually going to be funny because these people want to fucking do that shit. And ooh, well, hello, San Antonio Police. Hello.
Hi, is this Miss Larson?
Yes, this is she.
Okay, this is Chelsea with SAPD. We have an officer there. Can you step outside?
Oh shoot. Okay, thank you. Give me just a second.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna head out to talk to the nice officer. Thank goodness I have my key and my phone that has everything on it. Woo! Okay. Everything's prepared. Bye. Yep. Yay! Alright.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Alright. So, good news. The officers are going to put it as a homicide type case, because with how much harassment and all the information that I have given them is, legally, it's a good thing that I have a whole fuck ton of evidence. And, yeah. Legal means, you know, having a whole bunch of shit by legal means is a good thing. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Mischief. I know, honey. You're not having fun, is he? No, you're not. You and I are both grieving after the fact that your bubble had passed, honey.
Your fist is without
I know.
Let us address
I
that.
tried.
Surely a special kind of metal is
We didn't
required
know
for
what
drinking
happened to him,
before the king.
Hans.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless.
Doo-doo-doo.
What say you?
Oh yeah, my case number. And let's see. Let me just take a nice, good photo of this. Who knows? I might hang it up on my wall. Nice, good, decent photo. Boop, boop. Perfect. Oof. Well, they're not gonna have fun. I'm just gonna say that now. I had a whole ass case number. Whole ass case number. Boop. Boop. There we go. Damn, I wish there was a... Oh, okay.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare
Perfect.
against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What
Oh,
say you?
jeez. Anyway,
I accept. Yes. Skål! Drink more. This ale is strong, brother.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf Kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
You grumpy old. Oh my god, I can't see shit.
Behold, how light-footed I am. You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhal.
Yeah.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
Estes Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Oh god!
To teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
You say you lay with
Complain
me?
about it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Well!
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Oh my, as soon as the wedding happens.
God. That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
Yeah. Well, oh my, I think I I think I had well, that was nice. I think my bestie probably should I'm just gonna go this way, please. Hey,
Eivor! Wolf kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, brother. My arrow shadow whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed, you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Well, we're enduring the party, alright. I had some hoo-ha done. Damn. corral. Hi, Mischief. You're doing pretty good, baby girl. That's a good thing that I got you your kitty food. Or something that you enjoy. Yes. Mischief is doing okay, though. That's all that matters. What do we have here? What in the world?
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me!
Oh, Lord. Ah! Ooh.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
I always felt like Skolo, Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
you can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Well,
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinning.
everything was spinning for the poor dude. The poor drunken lout. Oh, wait, so... Oh, yeah, I do remember. I'll do... There. Just a little... Yeah. And do this. And do the right thing and black out that. Have those things boom. Also that duplicate. It's kind of like duplicating it. Then I have the original here and have that as the main one that we'll use. At least I feel a peace of mind knowing that the law is in my hands. What the hell? Well, forgot about you. Whoops. How the hell do I get you down?
Very strong.
You're very large.
How in the freaking hell did you get down here? Ooh.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Okay, lady, out of my way.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
How are they doing? That's what I need to see. Oh, the fair lady. That looks so beautiful.
I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests. We've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future. Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald! Score! 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 Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Oh, Lord.
We can't lose to Oswald.
Oh, God. Ah. Hey, put up.
You lost.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir, say goodbye before I leave.
Greetings, Abel.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Abel. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise hand and a strong axe.
Together,
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Þeir freistu að kaupast hann á fyrst. Var að byrja nei, þeir sá að kristni voru meira að breyða í áhrifjartan. Má hann ekki og þetta var ég sem breytast.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Hann hryllilegur matur en góður fisk. Menni hann hafa vel í höndum nú.
Vandamálið þar niðri varu maskar sem smugu skipið. Við þurftum að skaffa góðsama húfin þegar við marktum að eins í tíma.
Hey, Health. Did you see what I did?
Yeah.
Exactly, especially for the safety of my family and you and my friends. Hell nah. You're literally gonna like fucking have people text me and shit like that. Hell nah. That's when I put my foot down. And when I asked them to leave me alone, they haven't. So I got something that is not gonna be their happiest fucking day. It's called harassment charges. And these people should be thrown in the fucking slammer.
Do you ever know if they're female or male?
No idea. But all I know is that they're friends with a certain individual who, you know, already talked to them and shit. And all of a sudden they have the fucking balls and the gall to fucking, you know, text me when I was in the middle. You know the interview I was supposed to do today?
Yeah.
I was so fucking nervous, I had to fucking reschedule. Or, you know, fearing for my fucking life. Saying you know where I live. That's easily putting somebody into fucking, you know. I think, in all really in seriousness, Hales, they are just doing that for intimidation or intimidation points, which,
Oh.
yeah, especially when they know, like, say that they know my address and know where I am and actually, like, contacted me when you're not.
They may know what kind of Texas you want, but not the address. Right?
No, they actually know where I live, bruh.
The house and everything.
Just the house number. And in San Antonio. Like, legally, you can't retaliate like that. Just because you have beef with somebody, you can't fucking retaliate and show intimidation to... Oh my god, that's a pair of lungs! Oh my god! Simba, oh, I think Simba knows what's going on. He's like, I'm about to claw some faces in.
Why are you running?
Simbi sounds like he's upset because I'm upset, Hales, remember?
Yeah, but he was also running like he did something off, like in the south of the middle.
Oh, hi there. What happened? Why you get spoopy doops?
Yeah, it's Ava.
Hi, it's Tay. Hi. He doesn't realize it's just TT Shy. He doesn't know it's his Aunt Tay. He doesn't know it's his auntie trying to say hi, and all of a sudden he's running away. He's like, ah! Tiger! He's got a little pair of lungs on that one. Hells, you know he's a crackhead sometimes, but he's got that big ass poop tail.
Hey, no, you're not leaving a sign of your chill.
He's like, I am not appreciative of this. I don't like it. It's a good thing, though, Lily took the initiative, as even what Xena and Jonathan told me, to get a hold of the police.
Yeah.
Even my parents told me to get hold of police. Even my parents' friends told me to get a hold of police. Thank fuck I did, because what these people were doing, it's considered, like, really illegal to do that shit.
Yeah.
And not to mention, the police, the officer Lily circled, what is it? The homicide hotline thing. Because it's also considered harassment and intimidation, which they think intimidation leads to homicide tactics.
Yeah.
So, sometime later this week, I have the homicide division of the San Antonio Police contacting me, and that way I can provide them everything. For what's been happening for the past, since fucking November of just complete bullshit. Like, even the officer said that when I showed him all the shit that they were doing, he said that that's not, like, morally right or, you know, or a good thing in general to have when you're like somebody constantly posting shit about you.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Hold, you robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Robbed is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
But as I said,
Of course.
like, and also I have evidence of them literally, you know, cyber stalking you. Which I also gotta tell you, the officer from the San Antonio Police told me to have you contact the Lanark Police Department and show them the evidence of the person cyber stalking you as well.
But that would mean letting go, would it not?
And you can tell them that with me being your best friend, who is also the victim of this person stalking as well.
Saxon Philistine.
A filly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
But yeah.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Volker and our neighbors. Enough that I often catch him at my stables.
The Brandon
stealing
thing?
my tools.
Yeah, he left me a voicemail.
Let him speak.
Whatever.
Borrowing, My point being,
Oh
I have always
yeah,
allowed him to
a
use
good
whatever he
friend
pleased.
who was
I
part of the
credited my
convention.
neighbor's generosity,
I
and
gotta
hoped
send you the
to match it.
screenshot
But this
or a
morning,
picture
Holger
of what she
stretched the
told
limits
me.
of my grace.
Apparently,
Entering my
when he
stables
went to the
with the
con
I found my
and
most
he
beautiful,
was found out that
gentle
he was
mare
banned and
stripped
he had
of
a
her
hasty
tail,
fit
bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed
because
to
the people
say
had to
my
background
natural
check him
suspicion
as
drove
well
me to
because remember
Holger,
they
and
have to
how
look at your
right I
IDs
was. But
and
when I peered
everything,
across the
and if they
bay, there
find
he
out that
was,
you did
gripping a
something that was,
horsetail
you
brush,
know,
slathered with indigo,
like a
dragging it across
felony
a sheet of
and
painting,
whatnot,
Rowan. I
I
was
have a quick
painting.
question.
You make it
what's
sound
up?
so crude.
What did you
You see?
do? Did you
Such
sprain your
willful
arm?
arrogance. It will
He
take
literally
ages
pulled it
for
to the point
Ilgifer's
where
tail to
I
reach its
couldn't
former
hardly move
length.
it.
I
I sure I
demand
can move it just a
compensation.
little bit here
I
and there, but
understand.
it'll still
Thank you,
hurt.
Rowan.
But they think because I can move my arm just fine does not mean I had pain.
Holger, let me hear
Like
your
they think
side.
that because I moved it just
You
here
have
and
known
there
me as a
to
son
actually,
for
stretch the
years.
bones and
You
ligaments
have
out
seen how
after,
important bring
the
life
incident.
and joy and wisdom to
Because
our
as the
home.
doctors even told me
And
to
you
stretch it
know that
out
my
here and
work
there after
requires
I
a
put
certain,
ice and heat on it
let us
and
say,
whatnot.
freedom to
But
make use of the
nobody
rare
in that little friend
resources to
group is a
compose
fucking
my
actual professional
verses.
doctor. So how
Often
the
when
fuck would they
lacking the proper
know
tools,
about
I have made
how to
use of
treat a,
novel
a
items.
sprain
Alvis's
or
walking
even
stick,
nearly as what
Tovy's
my
inks,
cousin said
all
because
were
my family
given
has
gladly.
a
You cut off
family
my
history of
horse's
having some
tail to
people
make a
in like,
brush, you
law
bleep.
enforcement
Rowan?
and, first
As I was
responders.
saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I
My
realized
first
that my
responder
latest piece
cousin, who
required
is a
delicate
no, actually he's an
brushwork.
uncle
I
from
could have used a
my
frayed
dad's side of the
stick,
family.
some cloth, my hands, but no. I
Huh?
needed something
Whose number
gentler,
did you send me before
softer,
I sent
to
this?
make a perfect brush. I
It was
needed the
some
fine
random
hairs of a
ass
well-raised
motherfucker who
horse.
thought that
And
he
so I
can,
availed myself of a
put an
local
intimidation
resource.
check. And
You
it's not
clipped
it's not
Algifer's
her,
tail to
it's
the rump
somebody
without
else that
asking.
she's,
It was early. I
talking
did not
with.
wish to wake you.
What was the 94 number then?
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your
994?
position.
Yeah.
The 949, that's that crazy fuckwad that it's not Brandon or anything, but it's somebody that, I don't even know him. And it's a friend of fucking Emily's.
Something I said, dude, can you stop acting?
Holger,
Dude,
let me
just
hear your
stop.
side.
You're a child and you're a
Eivor,
pussy scary little
you have
bitch for
known me as
sending
a
others
skull for
because she is
years.
telling the truth.
You have
Brandon
seen
people
how
said
my
that hurt my
poems bring
basement. He
life
has the right
and
strong
joy
side
and
stick. He
wisdom
hurt
to
her
our
arm, but still
people.
abuse, dumbass.
And
Don't
you
mention he
know
didn't
that my
slap her or
work
choke her. It's
requires
still
a
abuse. Are you
certain,
okay on the head?
let us say, freedom.
Here, let
To
me
make use
let
of
me
rare
FaceTime you on
resources to
this
compose my verses.
By
Often,
the
when
way,
lacking the proper
as
tools, I
well.
have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly. You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer, to make a perfect brush. I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource. You clipped Alfgafer's tail to the rump without asking. It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something. Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I said, okay, this is why I said, dude, can you just stop? You're acting childish, and you're a pussy, scary little bitch for setting others because she is telling the truth. Brennan is a piece of shit that hurts my best friend. She has the right to talk about it and shit. He hurt her arm. It's still abuse, dumbass. Don't matter if he didn't slap her or choke her. It's still abuse. Are you okay in the head? You're pissing me off with your petty Dumbass shit, not a threat but a promise. Learning, you don't want to fuck with me, bitch.
Damn.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here.
Like, let me just give you a little thing here. Like, I told her about that he's done his thing like that. I said that let me go all the way up here. She said on 4/17, she said, "Girl, don't worry, I already know about her fake ass. Hope you're doing okay. Fuck Emily for real." April 8th of this year. I left the fandom because of her and her friends, who celebrated my cat's Emo's death, by the way. And then she said at 10 a.m., "Don't worry, everyone who is anyone in the pony fandom knows she's a joke. Karma is a bitch. You keep doing your thing and staying strong. Fuck those fake hoes." And then the 10th today, and I said, "She's also making me feel frightened for my life. She's also stalked my channels, make me feel like I can't stream or do anything I love, because she has a vendetta when she is head over heels with Brandon, my ex, who not only put his hands on me, but is racist, homophobic, narcissistic, and a woman beater." And even she says at 8:12 a.m. today, she's like, "Yeah, she's nuts. He literally has an assault charge." And I said 8:14, "She's dead set on my current relationship being ruined because I have my significant other. I now did some things in the past, and he is not proud of it either. But she thinks that since he's on the registry..."
Who is Rebel Man?
Huh?
Who is Rebel Man?
No idea. You mean Eagle fuck?
No, RBEL Man. Rebel Man. She said that was Rebel Man himself.
Well, tell her she needs to fucking quit it. Having people texting
Do
me.
you know who that is?
It's somebody that's friends with her, basically. Somebody who, was celebrating my emo's death, Haley. That's the same piece of shit that celebrated my baby boy's death. Oh, you want to know what something here is? Also, at 8:14 a.m. Let me tell you this. I said, and she is dead set on my current relationship being ruined because my SO I have now did some things in the past, and he is not proud of it either. But she thinks
Did you post all that?
What?
Did you post the FBI stuff?
I posted an FBI PDF file of the complaint that I did.
Okay, but was your address and everything on it?
It was, but he shouldn't have, retaliated. That's called retaliation against. That's still illegal. That's still illegal to.
That's your number and address on that.
And then he uses it as retaliation. Legally, he cannot do that. That's the thing. He cannot literally cannot go into, the FB, the thing that I post, all right? Because, still, cyber stalking and doing all the bullshit that is, still illegal. It's really fucked up. Anyway, let me tell you this. Because he's on the registry means that he's a pedo for downloading videos that are illegal, and he's taken accountability for everything he has done. My current significant other is married and has kids, and we're in a poly together with his wife, who, by extension, is my wife. He said, what? And he said, then she said, what vids that he downloaded? That's crazy. They got his ass for that. And the woman, sorry, why is she upset with you? And I said, yeah, and he's accepting that he did wrong, and he talked to the judge about doing probation because since he was working at the time of the incident, he got off easy since he cooperated with the law. If my man, who I have now, is showing more responsible actions and taking accountability, shows that what kind of man he is. I think having a man like that instead of Brandon is a hell of a lot better. And she put 100% on that, and I said, you can agree with that. If someone accepts something that they did wrong and they're taking a responsible route, that is a man in my books. And then this is what Coastal said. She says, LOL, that's a massive difference here she refused to see. This guy actually owns up to his wrongdoings. Brandon doesn't. And this is what she told me. He still showed up to HarmonyCon and caused a massive scene, despite him getting banned. He made my friends working at the register feel so uncomfortable. He also nonstop posted in the /MLP HarmonyCon threads about crazy vendettas like you got arrested for assault, bro. Once you get charged like that, you get banned from any motherfucking con that can find that. An easy background check. And then she says, yes, girl, exactly what I'm saying too. And I said, what he really, and I said this as like a joke and just laughing at his fucking demise after what he did. I was like, what? He was really there? Aw, shit, you should have recorded it. That would have made my fucking day. And then she says, plus, any guy who retorts to violence is not a man. And she said, look at this. Look at what she said after that, Hales. She wished. She said, girl, I so wished. I wasn't there when he was flipping out, though. I was like, oh, fuck. And I said this around 8:20. This is when I called you. And I said, LMFAO, I gotta tell my bestie Hales about this. And he said, and this is what she said, he was apparently shouting and demanding to see the con chair and trying to get physical. And I said this, I'm like, now I'm guessing the whole HarmonyCon itself sees how he acted at home. And then she says this at 8:20 a.m. And Coastal says, and then he was spamming on the board, and all the Anons got fucking pissed off and were calling him a pathetic retard and to stop blog posting. And yes, all the Anons especially. No one fucks with his crazy ass. His arrest pics got posted around too. His true colors were shown. So you good. You keep going. Keep your head held up high in what you're doing. And ignore that Emily hoe. And she'll disappear. And then I said, yeah, definitely will do that. Thanks for the information about Brandon, that his criminal records, got criminal records now. Just wow. Plus, I didn't even press charges. The state did that. And she said, yeah, I mean, he clearly put hands on you. But yeah, you're good. Seriously, I don't agree with that Emily chick. She's just trying to find anything that she can do to demonetize you. she'll get bored eventually, and her and Brandon go fuck off. And I said, we lived 2 years together in a state that says it's considered family domestic violence. And she says, yes, but it is. And I replied to her about the thing. I said, and trying to make me look bad when I'm the real victim here, and they're trying to silence the true victim. You remember what that term is called when someone blames the victim for what has happened to them? Because I can't remember the term of it.
Can I call you back?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I love you.
Yeah. Love you too. Anyway, that was a call with my bestie Haley, who I didn't know how she surprise called me. But yeah, my friend Coastal, who was, a con security staff and a good friend of mine from Fort Worth, literally just said, yep, for real, that's what the people like to try to do. Maybe it's Darbo tactic. And I said, yeah, because his family's doing that too. And then she says, yeah, local. And I said, thank God I'm with my dad. And she said, I'm glad I'm safe. And then I'll add into about his family, about how they like to enable his behavior. And then 8:34 a.m., I think they thinking that I was lazy when I was trying my damnedest to get a job, but nobody in RH would hire. And Brandon obviously wanted me to work near the apartment. And he says, hey, you're not in that situation more. You're doing better for yourself. Trolling me on where I can work and how much I can make, talk about insecure and controlling. Signs of being abusive from the start, and I was blinded by loving for him, I guess. I was stupid to think he was the one. She even says at 8:35, rose-tinted glasses, we all have been there. You're stronger now for it. And I said, yeah, I have 2 people who are now my significant others who actually want me to be happy and love me for who I am, not what they want me to be. I don't have to change my lifestyle for anything or anyone. Yep. Voila. At least somebody, like the majority of other people in the community here, if safety is number one priority for people, go for it. And I literally, want to feel, safe and not be, stalked, harassed, numerous other things that is considered, very fucking illegal and bad. And, the normal, things of, how things are and how it works. Because that's how it is. I don't get it. I don't get or even comprehend how it's relatively okay, How it's relatively okay to, go out of your way to hurt somebody. Or better yet, make them feel so uncomfortable that they literally have now been intimidated to the point where they don't want to do what they love or even go on streams and, make them fear for, doing what they love. I haven't had any drama. That's the thing. For me, saying that now, and I will say this right now, there is a thing I would like to say personally. When I have never encountered drama or haven't even been in one or a situation at all in the past 5 to 6 to 7 fucking years, or maybe, no, wait, my whole entire YouTube channel, I have never had any drama related against me. Okay? So, me being pulled into shit and me being talked about for no fucking reason. And when people say, when people say just leave things alone, but some people don't practice what they fucking preach, that's where I get pissed off. And, so fucking what? But the thing is, I don't stoop to, routes of, like, contacting people when I know they don't want to be contacted. When somebody wants me, to leave them alone, I leave it alone. Because it's called, showing that I have boundaries. And I know my fucking morals. But, okay. You guys want to, do that shit. Okay. You do you. But leave me and my family and friends out of your fucking pettiness. And plus, some people have it so backwards when you have something like an opinion or something you say that you feel, and all of a sudden they think it's it's a threat or a statement. Like, how is it a threat or a statement when it's something how I feel? Like, that makes no damn sense. But I digress. That's how it is. That's how it with these little pussy ant bitches. And I know some people are actually have legitimate brain cells in the whole thing. It's I hear the little shit. I'm not letting him in. He thinks he can go wherever he wants, eat everything he wants, and have no consequences for his own fucking actions. Somebody I knew doesn't think that somebody might retaliate. Don't worry, I'll fucking retaliate. Throwing everybody out the goddamn window. Which, that reminds me. Oh yeah, since I had my medicines refilled, because somehow during all the shit that's been going on, I need to, hello.
Hi. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I did call her and I heard her side, but I really need you to take that down because she's about to get you in so much trouble. It's not even funny. So I really need you to just take that down.
Take what down?
The doc of her address and her number.
You mean the FBI thing that Mr. Eagleman put in?
He wants you to take that down.
I ain't taking off the charges, though.
Like, take down her address and her number. I didn't know she had a kid. That's not cool.
No, what she did was far worse than me. Like, I don't care that she has kids. She don't put my family and my life in danger either.
Yeah.
Like, she can cry wolf all she wants, Hales. I ain't taking away an FBI document, which is in their system, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm just going to stay out of it then. I'm out of it.
I know. And the thing is, I don't want you to fear for your own life either.
Okay, well, I'm out of it. I love you, and I do wish...
And I do wish that she gets her fucking, like, statements and shit that she wants to fucking, do that fucking bullshit and thinks it's okay to hurt somebody, and not to mention, legally speaking, it's FBI shit. It's fucking, printed, documented, and everything from the actual FBI fucking shit. And the funny thing is, somebody said, report her to the FBI shit. FBI, I dare you, it says. So, you wanted proof of me sending her to the FBI, you got it, bitch.
Yeah, she said it's all Rebel and everybody else.
No. She's not getting out of it either. She wants to point fingers at Rebel? Who really fucking started it? Like, enlighten me. Like, if she wants to ever fucking speak to me, she better actually fucking apologize for starting this whole shit. Instead of, like, making me feel so goddamn uncomfortable to the point where I'm even fucking scared of going outside.
That was cold and wet. That's not a good combination.
I mean, cold is okay. Wet is it? Ah.
No, I would take the cold off. I don't like cold.
Hey, during the summer, it'll feel really nice.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna make me feel unsafe and, feel like I should be fearing for my own fucking livelihood, that's fucked up. If that's even a fucking word. But you get what I'm saying. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, when I want to do something, fun and whatnot, I don't want people forcing me, legitimately, by any means, making me feel unsafe, and making to the point where they feel like they're allowed to push people away from what they love on doing. Like, if Emily can actually listen for once, instead of trying to threaten me with, things that, people have been doing, because of what she's been doing, mind you. When I asked her to take the shitty posts off of, about me, and I mean everything, like, stop mentioning my name, because I literally did. Like, you can tell her, I have a fucking police report right here in my hand. Better yet, I'll send it to you so you can send it to her. Show her this, because this is not fucking cool. Especially when I'm literally fearing for my fucking life. Let's not forget to mention I had an interview today. So I had to fucking reschedule. Because I feared for my fucking life. So she better pull reins on those goddamn high horses of her friends of hers. Because if anything, I can take the legal route, and I'm doing it right now. I don't care if they got kids. I don't care if they got things to do and families to feed. You put somebody else in danger, police are going to be known, FBI is going to be known, and I will show no remorse to that. Because you made me feel so goddamn unsafe, uncomfortable, and fearing for my own fucking livelihood. I can't even fucking go outside because I got people texting me, saying they know where I live. If that doesn't fucking tell you anything, I don't know what is. So you're trying to tell me to go get a job. How the fuck am I supposed to get a job if I constantly am fearing for my fucking life?
Oh,
How does that make
Good
sense?
day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
Emily and
almost envy
Cosmic.
him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He has no care in the world. Let's not
Like,
walk
you
too far,
know that I
Marita.
cannot
I
physically
need
or
you right
mentally
where you are.
comprehend work.
East Anglia
You
is
know
with
how
us.
much I get anxiety
King
written when
Oswald
it comes
pledged
to,
loyalty to us.
Karens and orders that were all fucked up. You know I instantly freak out on that shit. I have panic attacks if any order, goes bad. So, I hate, I literally fucking hate getting into, reprimands or trouble because I used to think back then, if I get in trouble, I would get hit or beat.
One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away.
You know how that is.
The poor man slipped away in his bed. I had not heard.
Exactly. And the fact is that Emily thinks that I should get a job because it'll help me get money. Let me ask you this. Is she here in my shoes? Is she here in my head? Is she does she knows all my problems? Does she know how deeply severe anxiety and depressive I get? The answer is fuck no, she don't. She don't really truly know me like you and Grizz does.
Yeah.
Oh no, Grizz, when he wants people to leave me alone, he's ready to fucking fight.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant. I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map? Not until you tell me what is wrong. Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat
Well, he
trapped.
did tell me yesterday, the day before, during that podcast I did. He did yell at me about the situation, and he says this whole entire shindig is ridiculous. And I told him my side. He's like, "Oh, I know. Every time you try to say something or say an opinion, all of a sudden they go after you, but they don't go after me when I say something."
That sounds lovely.
And I'm like, I don't know why. They just want to go after me and Haley for no fucking reason. I think they think we're the easier fucking targets because they're too fucking scared of dealing with somebody that was raised like a southern man.
I'm not scared. He only looked at my profile once.
Randy, take a break. Let's make for Grandabedshire and get you out of this musty room. Do you mean now?
She was probably trying to figure out who I was because she doesn't know Carol.
So why not?
Yeah, and she doesn't know whenever I didn't tell her that whenever you hear something that you don't like and it's with your friend or family and how your mom used to black out on people, my bestie can do that too. I didn't tell her that. Especially how you were raised in 3 different gang type territories in Illinois. Freeport and I think Rockford and Chicago.
Yeah, I kind of told her that myself, so.
Huh? Yeah, especially how I told, you told her how much that I'm very protectful of my own friends. That's how I am with you and Grizz and my family. And by God, if she does not know that, I get very protective when it comes to family and friends. And I hope to God you told her that, Hales. Because...
Hold on, I'm in the bathroom.
Oh shit, my bad. Are you taking a tinkle? Really? You're taking a tinkle on the phone call with me? Rude. Anyway, I am pausing my game for a second. And just doing this real quick. Ah. Damn it. You did? Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck you did. Wait, is it yeah, lol, as you're taking a tinkle, or... God. Or is it yeah, lol, what I just said earlier? Or both? Well, now she type. But! Oh god. Oh god, dude, this is funny. You know, and I gotta tell my stream reviewers I'll be back. I'll be back, everybody. I gotta use the restroom myself. Thanks, Hal's not making me think of taking a tank. Fucking hell. And I literally had to talk to the interviewer, and I said, can I reschedule? He says, what's wrong? I said, something's come up, and I don't feel comfortable with certain things right now, and it's making me, like, have anxiety, like, shakes. So, is it possible to reschedule? He's like, sure. So we rescheduled, and that is when, after I called the police about it, everything.
Yeah.
So if I'm in the middle of an interview, and all of a sudden I get random ass text messages, and it's horrible. Like, I felt like I couldn't even do a fucking, like, an interview for work or a job. If I'm working on my fucking self, and me going to, like, college and getting a driver's license, all that, that's not fucking okay. You're making somebody fear for their own fucking livelihood, and saying all that shit, saying you know where they live, and shit like that. When you're the one that went into something that was not yours.
So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhorns.
Just because I reported something, it's an incident report. I can download it and have it anytime I want.
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
Regardless of the
I always
circumstances.
do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
That's how it is. I don't care that, that shit was said and done, but you don't stoop to, like, the fucking kitty ass fucking vindictive / illegal means to talk to somebody. And the thing is, I don't like putting out phone numbers, but if I have to do an incident report, I have to. Because by law, you have to have every single piece of information you have against the person that is harassing you, regardless of the circumstances. Like, it doesn't really matter, okay? If the stuff that was said and done, it does not matter. But regardless if it's, like, justifiable in their terms or in their eyes, it's still not okay to, harass somebody based on, things that were put in an incident report. Like, Haley, let me ask you this, for instance.
Not a long shirt.
Right.
But let me ask you this, Nels. If somebody, you trusted and loved, and all of a sudden they put their hands on you. Let's say if you were in my shoes that time, okay? Not saying that you are, but let's just imagine for a second that you were in my shoes. And I was, like like a person that cares for a whole bunch of people for amazing reasons. And I'm that type of person that, is not, like, hurtful, vindictive all the time. Okay? So, let me ask you this. If you were in my shoes and I was you for a second, okay? How would you feel if you were in my shoes and somebody, was being, like, hurtful and spiteful and also lied to his friends about you?
Wait here a moment. I'll be back.
Wouldn't you want to take some justice into your own hands? Your clothes are dirty. Woman, clean that shit.
No, I said that I'm flying to cook and I have to leave at 12:30.
Oh, okay. I'm bad.
So I'm really I have a busy weekend through.
Oh, okay.
So today, I have to go to Shell. I have to go to Dollar General. I have to clean up my whole apartment. I have to make sure Servo has enough litter and food and water because I'll be gone for 3 days
Damn, where are you going?
to see my dad.
Oh, Randy?
Yeah.
I thought that was the one that said that I'm about to throw hands. I'm about to throw hands.
We can go.
Who did done it? Yeah, that is very fucking bullshit. Regardless. Well, I mean, well, not really, but still, whoever said that, and lied about his health, I'm about to throw hands. I'm sorry. I'm about to throw fucking hands. I'm about to fucking crush some skulls and say, see you in fucking Valhalla, bitches. Rosie? Where the hell, Barb? I thought her name was fucking Kate or Barbie or whatever the fuck her name is.
And then it was Barb, and now they're gonna try.
The triangular love? How does that work? Bruh, my dad, at least my dad right now that I have is single Pringle. But my adopted dad, well, the dad who practically raised me, and then my other dad who was my mom's boyfriend at the time before I was taken away. Sometimes I felt like he was a piece of poo-poo, but I can't be really mad at him because he didn't know or understand the situation at hand. But the dad I have now, or the dad that
We can go.
Are you good?
Wait here a moment. I'll be back. All right. We can go.
Jesus.
Wait here a moment. I'll be back. All right. We can go.
Right back. Squeeze me. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for fucking things going wee. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're literally almost there. I would say. I don't think she could follow me that far. Probably not. Bring run bring Brangle burr. Okay. Hey, you know what? Same. And plus, me having my schooling at like late hours of the night, and it's fucking up my streaming schedule, and not to mention my sleep schedule. Those things are not fun. Sleep schedules and streaming schedules that get all fucky ducky, not fun at all. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna get picked up and I have to clean the whole house unless I can call
Clean a chew.
unless I can call and talk to you while I clean up. I won't talk as much, but I'll answer occasionally because I'm gonna be busy.
Hey, that's fine. As long as you do what you need to do for your house, that's okay. Even I need to do some cleaning for the house, but I'm only one person compared to a whole fucking house. Ugh. I feel bad for myself. I really hate the fact that I have to clean up a whole damn house that my wee wants some. Fuck a duck.
I'm gonna let you go and I will tell you a little later. Hopefully you'll answer.
Hopefully, if I do, if I'm not, I'll probably either A, be the fuck asleep, or something.
Yeah,
Yep, here we go.
hey, I'm gonna let you go and I love you.
Love you too, sis.
Bye.
Bye. Tipper tapper. There you go. I don't know who just. Yeah. Yes. Ah, okay. Alright. Damn it.
And here we are. Welcome to Grendabridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Yeah. Oh. Hot or tea. Hey man, you. Well, taking you inside. Well. No, get off. Come on, you. Come on.
Well. Is that Eivor I see?
Speak to Magni. Magni!
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Voda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So that's a good thing. Oh.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Well, wait, I thought she wanted to...
The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Oh, well, Whee!
There. The bandit camp.
All right,
Ooh,
stay
you
close,
did it,
do as I do. By all means.
Thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Stomp on the magnet! You can't beat me! Oh, how the blood!
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Ah! Where are you going? Little lady! What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Wow.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Troll driver!
Mischief. Come here. Miss, miss. Come here, baby. Here, you want me to open up a can of Toon Toons? Open up can of Toon Toons. Yeah. I know your allergies are just beating the crap out of you today, huh?
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Ranvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
To be honest, a little.
Wait a second, hold on. What is Eivor? Huh? Oh lord. Why is Eivor and Ronvi gonna
What are
get
you
drunk?
playing at?
A drinking
Ugh.
contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Oh lord. Taping to a drinking contest.
Randy, don't let her win. A good shot, Eivor, but Randy's done you better. Randy, focus. Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Randy.
What?
Ugh, any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ugh, Ranvi.
It's
Randy.
a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Oh, she wanted to get out for a day, I guess.
Randy, turn any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Okay. God damn it, why can't it be reached? Why can't I reach the thingy? Yeah.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
What? Well, that's what you get, good sir.
Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Ranvi.
Taken by the wind, Ravi.
Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Get on.
Keep up!
Yeah.
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
Oh, Lord.
You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. My lower self. Oof. She's trying to get out of here.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
Yeah.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
What the flesh?
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
Oh dear.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Shit, huh?
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
Well, this, don't look, children, do not look. The kitties, close your eyeballs. This is pretend just go da 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 da.
Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
Well, haha. Well, that's a little bit of a haha. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Really, I didn't. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Well, shit. I didn't know that was okay. So I had, what was it? I had Brondor, what the fuck that other guy's name? And then all of a sudden now I had a woohoo time with Ronvi? What the fuck? Well, talk about legitimately having a poly relationship in a video game. Well, that's new. It's definitely new. Bah. I do need to, or at least try to get these raiding camps done. Ooh. Okay. An undiscovered location. I can easily get that. That's easier said than done. But for right now, I will have to, get, my longship and, right out to that land. Great. Well, that's easier said than done. I do like my character, how she looks. Short-haired, and has dark eye circle thingies. Eye circle thingies? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I gotta go all the way to the longship and execute. Okay. Wait. Didn't I get more supplies while raiding out to shit earlier? 380. Nah, I can't. I don't have enough yet. Cause I do gotta get what's her name? The lady of the seer. The lady seer, her stuff. Thankfully I got my iridescent sword, not sword, what the fuck am I saying? So, axe and shield, which looks pretty cool. Looks pretty chill if you ask me. Don't know. Yeah, which is a good thing that I have that. Will it do? Okay, we gotta go this way. We do have to go map marker. Oh. The opposite direction where I was actually going would have actually been taking me there. Whoops! Whoopsie boodles. Let's see. Skills, 67 power. Yeah, that'll actually put me up at a really good power level. Ooh. Let me see what that. Ooh, the bow the bow to melee attack. That actually looks pretty good for whenever I'm doing my bow and then want to do the attack afterwards. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so, you know how we do those rations and all that shit? We might have to do more, or get more at that point, because... But yeah, I'm gonna do more, or try to get more of the iron ore soon, I think. So, hopefully, it's not gonna be that bad. Because I have a lot of ideas to put into this character. I don't know what type of build I have for her right now, but she's just all over the place. I know. It's all over the goddamn place. I know. It's not right. Shit like that. You know. But what I do know is the build I have for her right now is super fucking strong. Especially with the iridescent, thingy. It's Mercia. So you go that way and then it's up. Okay. Oh, 20 messages. Oh, shit.
There. I'll bet the priest keeps silver there. Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
Hey, wait! Yeah.
Go here, Eivor!
Drop the mask!
Need to cloak myself here.
Master! Bring the mask down! Raise the mask! Run up the stairs!
There. I did slow it down so my baby can actually see what was said on that text messages and whatnot, because I have the whole thing.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Can't use the sail here!
don't think. Okay. Oh, it's almost done. It's right there.
Shall we raise the sail, everyone?
Uh-huh. Perfect.
Look there! Priest to pillage! We read!
Sorry, I don't know who you is. I ain't answering stranger dangers. I ain't answering stranger fucking people or whatnot, because, I think that's weird.
Come shit battle sweat!
Stop and die! Gonna feed the worms!
Ah! Ooh. Gladly take that. Ew. Oh, don't want my butt. But. Oh, wait. Ah! Where's my buddy? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Can't outrun me!
Okay. Okay.
We keep our wits about us.
I'm only taking what is ours, which is supplies, apparently. Oh, look at this.
Help me out
Yeah,
here.
they allowed the doors to be open. Yep. Perfect. Oh, yes, we have enough supplies for little Miss Vakna. Valka. The all-seeing shaman of the Raven clan. The all-seeing shaman. They want to play this game of we're gonna close this off, but we'll leave you something out there as nice and safe. Ooh! Guys, I found something! Ooh! Ooh!
Give me a hand with this.
Look at this! Look at this!
Hey, come here a moment. Hey, come here.
Why are y'all stuck on a thing like it's gonna get you?
over here.
I think your AI is stuck a walk. I'm sorry. There. Now it doesn't have anything in it. Now you don't got thing in the way. There you go. Let's go! More raw materials! Voice cracking, I'm sorry. I know, voice is having a heyday right now. I am so sorry, ladies and gents. My fucking crackly ass motherfucking voice whenever I'm talking, and sometimes it likes to fucking squeak. Yes, that's a fucking truth. And it's really fucking weird. Hey, buddy. Hey, no! You leave my clan out of this. Damn! Talk about an axing bitch slap. God damn. Ooh, look at that! Ow. Run away! Don't go out there. Well, I did say, I don't go out there!
Don't bring me a face. I'll feed your welcome.
Oh, I got broken arrow. And there's more. Hunter arrows. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. I got you. I got you, mate. I got you. You're welcome. Oh, the guns go boom boom. Yeah.
God won't let us lose.
Ooh. Well, I didn't mean to. Hey! Hey! Oh, I just had to. No. I say no. Why do I think they're always fucking dogs? Alright. Some people are. Oh, hey, Dad. Are you happy with yourself? Ow, 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 ow. The dip, dive, dodge. Oh, get myself in the dirt. Ooh. Really? Really, Dag? Again? Hey, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Hi! Can we help you? No? Okay. Thank you. That's pretty cool. I got myself raw materials. Okay, so I did not hear Eivor say that. Oh, yep, this will be close here, or the thing would say that it's done.
Can't do this alone.
Yes. Okay. Serious? Okay, that's better. That is better. Okay, that is way freaking better. Because we now have what it means. Oh, okay, that was really fucking weird. What? Oh, I was about to say, if I had to literally go fucking, reset the whole thing, I would have been fucking pissed. I would have been pissed. Okay. Let's go home, shall we? Huh.
Can't raise the sail here.
More sail!
Okay. Alright. Now we got our ship to keep home. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, now we're heading back to Ravensthorpe, and hopefully I have enough for like three to four buildings, because if I remember correctly, most of those raw materials can actually help us along the way. Supplies, however, you had to have a fuck ton. Like, the raw materials you have to have, like, maybe... Oh god, I gotta see how much I have. So that way, if I build this whole entire town, especially how... Oh yeah, because I gotta go get Valka's thingy done real quick. So, I'm gonna go over here.
Writing can compare to sagas, to true poetry.
Compare. I think it conquers it. It is quite...
Alright, here we go. Let's build this. Let's build this shit. Let's build it! Let's build it! Yay! Okay. Oh, that is fucking beautiful! That is beautiful! That's a fucking building cost. Goddamn. Well, I mean, hey. If it's helping, it's helping. And there sure is the Seer's hut.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
I mean... Find... or collect the plants. Thistle? You don't have any fireflies. Ugh. Thistle? Thistle plants, huh? Oh, right here. Thistle here. We collect a little thistle. Purple little flowers. Purple flowers that grow near the waterfall. Hello. Where'd everything go? Inside the waterfall, apparently. How that? Great. Damn it. Okay. So, I don't have any way to get over there. Meh. Well, wait. Well, shit. Yeah, Lakeshore. Volka's house. Yeah, no shit. I just can't find any. And that's the part that freaking sucks. It sucks ass. I mean, if anything, let's see here, so 20. It is a Oh, those river raids are way better. Okay. So the ones that are like level 90, I'm able to do them now. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay. So you see how they have that suggested power of 90? I'm able to fucking do them now. Woohoo. Okay. Let's go over here. Grab whatever the fuck we need over there. And... oh, goodness. That should give us, let's see. Here. Oh. Hi. Oh, random strangers. How you doing? I'm gonna go over here. So.
Through the waves. Let the sail out!
I don't think... okay, let me just... there. And then go to map marker. Mappa marker. Oh, really? It was right down there. I see it. Let's go. Wait, the codex. Database tutorials. Oh. Let me just go to the regions here. Norway is the home to a people as beautiful and harsh as the unforgiving land that birthed them. The frozen fields, majestic mountains, the fathomless fjords that are setting fjords are the setting deeds of the desperate and heroic, made famous for the ages through sagas and songs. Not a bad start for a novel, isn't it? Saving this one for later. Northumba. The name conjures visions of Hadron's halls, misty Jorvik, and the Danish Thanes and Saxon housecarls, staring at mobs of howling picks picked through flurries of snow. Yet, this name simply means north of the humble river. Bloody geographers and their lack of imagination. Mercia. The Kingdom of Mercia, situated in England's Midlands, reached its height of power and prestige under King Offa, a prominence that lasted for the closest 300 years. During the time, it was centered of trade and industry until Danish incursion left it in ruins. East Anglia. Once a powerful Anglo-Saxon kingdom, East Anglia collapsed to sink into a sinkhole of blood and misery under decades of war and attrition. Relentless attacks from the Mercians and then the Norse took swift toll. Hard to believe that so many would fight over a little more than bogs and swamps. Okay, whoever wrote these in the story, it's kind of funny how at the very end, just like, hard to believe so many people fought for over little more than bogs and swamps. And then the fucking little imagination, and not bad for a novel, isn't it? That's kind of funny, because, like, I think somebody had a little sassy stew moment, huh? Wessex, which means the Kingdom of the West Saxons, was an Anglo-Saxon kingdom in the south of Great Britain, founded in 509, under the stewardship of King Aethelwulf and his sons, which include Alfred. It proved to be a hard nut to crack for the invading Vikings and the great heathen armies. River Severn, no English waterway has greater reach than River Severn. Named after a nymph drowned long ago in legend. It values as a trading and military route, was recognized by the Romans who built many settlements and fortifications along its banks. The River Severn is known to reverse course when the tide is strong, and a marvel to the observant, but a menace to the unwary. River Exe, so named perhaps for its abundance of wild trout and salmon, has carried and fed Britons from the southwest end of England to for 1,000 years. The city of Exeter draws its name from the river, as do many other locations, including Exford, Up X, and another X, to name a few. Ace. Ravensthorpe. Ravensthorpe is a growing hamlet established by the Raven clan on their forays into England. It is also a home to Rumby's Lion's Table, Gunner's Forge, Yonley's Shop, Rowan's Stable, and other useful services, including hunting, fishing, tattoos, calligraphy, or cartography, and exotic trading. With Balka's arrival, the settlement also has a place for Eivor to explore visions through rituals. Following extensions, Ravensthorpe just got bigger. 2 bridges now link the original settlement to a new land on the east. This will open up new buildings, new activities, and new characters. Buildings in these areas will not contribute to your overall settlement level. Okay. The Hidden Ones Bureau, formed in Egypt in the 1st century BCE, the Hidden Ones rapidly expanded their reach and influence in the growth of Roman Empire. Whenever they went, they built clandestine bureaus from which they could conduct their secret work. Their first bureaus in Britain appeared a few decades after Emperor Claudius established a firm foothold on the island. By the time Romans abandoned Britain in 5th century CE, there were 6 bureaus in England. Today, many hidden bureaus is an office I share Bex in our washer and dryer. It only works right, but we may be turning it into a baby robot if it all goes well. Oh shit. Well, I'm guessing that the snark remarks are from the main character who I'm playing as in, like, the timeline where it's in the future. Repton. In the 19th century, Repton was the political center of power for Mercian royal family and is also of symbolic importance to the burial of Mercian kings. And around 873, Halfdan Ragnarsson and his army took the mausoleum and used the church as a gatehouse to their winter camp. Not a subtle power move. I would say that's not a subtle power move either, but that's just me. Clearfoot Forest, if you were to picture an enchanted forest, it would look like this. Clearfoot Forest is memorizing it was vast. This forest lowland pines was nestled between Norfolk and Suffolk. For centuries, these woods herald the coming of the season's farm and first leaf to its last. Oh. Sigurd Styrbjornsson. Where Sigurd Styrbjornsson leads, then follows. As Eivor's adopted brother, he is strong, fearless, charismatic. He could sail through putrid, poison rivers of Helheim and spin it into a tale that it would have every warm-blooded Vikinger fighting for a place on his ship. It is also clear to anyone who knew him well that Sigurd was perhaps too inclined to believe his own hype. Basim Ibn Ishak. I don't know his name, okay? Just leave it as is. Okay. A common first impression of Basim is a mixture of danger and intrigue. Soon, therefore, after, one might sense of someone thinking several moves ahead. In fact, he's likely playing an entire different game. Basim met Sigurd on the same day he received his contract for a prominent player from the prince's homeland. He knew the gods had favored him, but he didn't care which. As a mysterious, seemingly aloof as a shadowy brotherhood he represents, Basim's ultimate goal was to unknown to his protege Hytham, who is closer to him more than anything that is still living. Ubba and Ivar. Ivar and Ubba Ragnarsson were the two sons of legendary Ragnar Lothbrok. When Ragnar was killed by the Northumbrian king Ella, his son sought revenge, and so begins the invasion of the great heathen army. Their own legendary right, Ivar and Ubba set their army through many conquests across the Saxon territory. They invaded the Numbra and got their revenge on Elia by way of Blood Eagle, a ritual execution, the details which I will admit, as I have just had my lunch. Yep, the Blood Eagle. It's very bad. The details I which omit as I just had my lunch. From there, the brothers invaded the kingdoms of Mercia and East Anglia, are not yet merely for pillage and plunder. The brothers wanted to control the thrones they were after, and there wasn't much in their way to stop them. And interesting is, throughout this campaign, Ivar earned himself the nickname the Boneless, though it was not clear why. I don't know who the fuck this is, but let me answer it. Hold on a second. Hello? And they better hang up. They hung up as soon as I said hello. So that means scam dumbass callers. But do I really care about that? No. What I do care about is, people who want to fucking do that shit and think it's okay to call some random ass person, thinking that it's legal to do that shit. Anyway, back to the game and reading out some shit from things like this. Ivar and Uba, I'm going to stop him. Ivar the Boneless, though it's not clear why. He may have suffered from a rare degenerating bone disease. Some tales speak of him having fluid-like fighting style if he had no bones beneath his skin. While others say the name was coined because of a certain performance issue, I think it's fair to say that Danes are the former Danes of the former camp. The Saxons are not the latter. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, we got the regions down. We got the locations down. We got the people. Randvi. Randvi's love for her husband's secret takes time. Same from as most of the Raven clan knows. Admiration from a distance. Given the number of times Secret has spent traveling during their arranged marriage, the two are still strangers in many ways. But Randvi is at her core a pragmatic woman who knows from her people's harsh history that there are far worse fates than a utilitarian marriage. So, betrothed, in a way. Okay? Gunnar is the blacksmith that has a special fondness for Eivor, having been orphaned himself, but at a younger age, the people of Hellbar became his new family, and after Varen's death, he carried that love of the community of Fornburg. Now, into his adult years, he yearns for a more of an immediate family he can call his own. Dag. As the toughest and strongest young Prince Sigurd's playmates, Dag was certain at his destiny. When the prince became king, he would be Sigurd's right hand. Then Eivard's village was razed, and everything changed. When King Dearborn adopted Eivor, Dag knew things were never going to be the same with his oldest and best friend, but with fates can turn anyone's luck. Valka has always lived apart from the society, but this daughter of a seer for Fola, I was never welcome to greet with the same sense of hope and dread that her mother evoked. At least not until she inherited title and the generations of lord that went with it. You know, let me just turn off my phone here. That way I don't get fucking strange-ass calls. There. Now nobody can call me. Get fucked. Anyway, let's see. As far as her mother once did, but she knows enough to understand that her thread is ultimately entwined with Eivor's. Okay, Dag had nothing to do with that. Okay. Hytham's world fell apart when the Hidden Ones offered him purpose. Now he finds himself in uncertain voyages with his mentor, Bassam, as a Hidden One. But he is certain he can be great use to his Brotherhood, if not only given the chance. Steerborn, King of Fornburg, King Steerborn of the Raven clan, last of the Ravenflake petty kings, did not rise to power harshly, but thought through careful planning. Now, his very virtue that earned him his crown, being challenged by friend, foe, and family. Harold. King Harold, King of Norway, to called Harold ambitious, like saying that Norway is a bit rocky in the land where petty kingdoms rise and fall with the tides. Harold has a pedigree and army to back up his aspiration for a unified nation. King Harold was called Fairhair in his later years, was a son of Halfdane the Black, so named his own dark head of hair. Clearly, this family new style was to intimidate cousin of substance. Somna, while many Grady Vikings joined the Greyhaven army, few rose in its ranks. Soma was no one of the exceptions. The young Sami woman was seen as something as a little sister to Uba and Guthrum. Her savvy for war and trade made her the perfect Jarlskona for the trade hub of Banbridge. So I have a lot. What the fuck? Bandits, other Vikings, Saxons, Hidden Ones. What are the agents? What the fuck's this? I have no idea. Enemies. Archers. Goliaths. The Bearers. Kingsmen. Artla. Housecarl. Look. Militia. Ironkeeper. Reaver. Rogue. And Berserker. Hold down. Berserkers. The Woebringer. Slingers. Man of Arms. A Vikinger. Defender. And Burnett. The Baronets are very fucking powerful. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a lot. Alright. Around 2, I have an appointment with a counselor, I think. Whoop. So I'm probably going to have to put my app on Do Not Disturb or have it so where the people can fuck the fuck off and leave me the fuck alone when I'm talking to a counselor. Otherwise, I will do something drastic. Like having some wishful thinking. But, you know, not my forte, not my cup of tea. But if people can't, you know, leave me the fuck alone, I'm gonna do something about it. And I won't feel sorry if people get thrown in jail or lynched. Hmm?
Remain steadfast.
Ugh. Ugh.
We bring Christ's mercy. Come, help me with this. Give me a hand with this.
Where's my pocket knife? I don't know who's outside, but the better fucking leave. Bring it back, y'all. Taking up so much beers. What the fuck that is? Better fucking leave. Got about 10 seconds. There it is. When down here in Texas we have a stand your ground state type of thing. Anybody who is not wanted on our property, they got about 10 seconds to leave. Unless they want to be cooked up dog food. What? And, you know, that's not a threat, that's a promise. Come near me or my family. We've got, I think there's like a 12 gauge, 16 gauge, maybe a 22 gauge in our house, because, you know, we know how to protect our family. Shotguns and doggies. And pocket knives, machetes. I think a couple of realistic actual fucking swords. I think there was I think there was one of the claymores, or the big great swords. So yeah, we know how to take care of ourselves. We know how to defend our families, though, too. Okay. I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go take the law into my own hands if somebody doesn't want to leave. Ah, there it is. Let's see. We count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh, still okay. We can take care of it. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Take care of some intruders. Here be. Okay. I've been debating. Okay. Like, as soon as I...
Split your skull!
There you go. Get your ass up. Bam!
Trolls take you!
Hey! Can't do this alone!
That's good steel.
Won't take long.
Ooh.
Help me out here!
Come die well!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, that's what the guy gets. You should really have to be in the fucking thing, bruh.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Rah! Scare the shit out of these people. Hit him up. And go climb up here. How the fuck am I gonna get? Oh, right there. See? Yeah. Huh? You get up there. Come on. Come up. Let's go. I know. But it would have been a lot easier. No. So what? No. Eek. Oh, that was scary. Oh. Oof. That was really scary. No, I'm being scared. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Hello? Hello? Rah! Out of here.
Give me a hand!
Who said you can come in here and eat my Mischief's food? Mischief needs it more than you fat fuck. Mischief's more of our priority than you dumbass. I'm not gonna feel fucking sorry if I throw you out of the goddamn house by the scruff of your goddamn neck. Brain dead ass fucking cat.
I'll keep the rat busy.
The other side must be barred.
Ut Deus vult hoc esse, heic factar in nominis. Hic velatus! Isuron lavandum, fundiat!
Oh. That's nice, huh?
Fell to my treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts.
Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Wait. He's down there. He's down there. It's got a question. Hmm? Hmm? That's one way to strike fear into the hearts of people. Scaring the shit out of them with my axe.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Somehow I have to get to the other side. Great. So confusing them. Hey, buddy.
Oh, what if I do this? Then...
Must be black from the other side.
Ugh. Run! Run away. Run!
The other side must be barred.
Run! Run away, big scary Viking! Hi. Are you gonna run? Yep, he's running away.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Goddamn chicken's running away with us. It ain't gonna work, young man. I see your little gray ass. Think I don't see you try to sneak over here and try to grab the grub that Mischief was gonna have? You think you're so fucking sly, little man. You ain't. That's right, I see your little shit ass. Hi. Don't give me that fucking begging little bitty little eyes. Uh-uh. Think you're so sly, motherfucker? You think you so sly? No, the fuck you ain't. Mine, bitch. Okay. And move. Now let's see. What other building have we not been in? This one? I gotta find secret shortcuts on it. Oh. Okay, that one. Okay, that one I found. Which, I gotta say, I gotta find the other thingy for it. Perfect. Alright. Rawr! Big scary Viking! Out of my way. Rawr! Oh, hi, Brina. Rawr! Every time they see a Viking, they freak the fuck out and run the opposite direction or come towards you. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You dumb eyes. You're supposed to run the, opposite direction of the big scary Viking that you're trying to run away from. But that's just me. Look at this. It's like you're just, some of them run the opposite direction, some of them just stand there looking at it. Oh no! It's like, what the fuck, this AI system on this game, bro. Come on. Jesus. Woke up this morning. Oh, that's just stupid. I'm back in the goddamn fucking circle all over again. I hate it when you look at a house and you think it's like a different house, and it's just, they're all fucking the same. Quit cloning yourself, you damn houses. I don't want houses being shadow clone jutsu all over the goddamn place. Shadow clone jutsu somewhere else. Well, that's about stupid. You can't even find the fucking... For some reason... Nope, I can't bash those. Fuck. Well... Somehow, I would have to find... I would have to find something for, me climbing and whatnot. Hopefully it does not, like, I don't know, like, hopefully it doesn't, like, make the character have a hissy fit. Woo. I don't like it when I want to climb up the ladder, but it's like, no, we're gonna do this instead. How about we go the opposite direction of where you want to go? How do you feel about that? How about ringing some necks? How about that? How does that sound? No? You don't want me to ring necks? Okay, good. No, that's just, not be stupid. And actually, for once, do the game correct, please. Ooh. For once. Let me down! Hey! Oh, I'm spinning! Ouch. They run opposite direction where they want to go. They see me, they don't mind me. Then next minute they're like, oh, fuck! Hey, look at this shit! Right! I stood right in front of you, you didn't move. Next minute when I move, Jesus. I swear, sometimes the AI in this game is so funny. I swear it. Wait. It just took you 2 seconds to turn around and see some Viking. Hi, how you doing? What the fuck? The children are just running in the opposite direction, and then they just face forward thinking, oh, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go face forward and think the Viking's not gonna hit me. Except it fucking does. Rawr! People! Really? Rawr! Oh, Lord. Ooh. Ah, damn it. You know, let's get back in the boat, yo.
Monastery, bound to be. You must row in these. Run up the sail. Sing, my ravens.
Oh.
We can continue.
What is this? They say there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's no fucking pot of gold, motherfuckers. I just I thought there was a pot of gold, not a bag of silver. What the fuck? Well, I mean, hey. It is gold, is it not? Think you're so sly over here, motherfucker. You ain't shit. Don't know who they are. I don't know who is at the door. Nor do I know who is near my house. But, let me be clear. I got 10 seconds.
I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
And yes, that was an actual sound of a knife flipping.
Looks like something.
Cattle farm.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Wait. Yeah, the fishery right here, right? So it's... Oh, that's the bakery. Ooh. That's the bakery, so the fishing hut is all the way out there, right? That's the fishing hut right there. Yep. Oh. There it is. Right by the river, right? That's an armory. Armory, and then... What is it? What is this? Oh. The Jorvikskin Hall. yeah, it's the feasting area, I guess. Okay, question mark, fishing hut, question mark. Okay, so. Wow. Oh, chickens, stuff like that. Okay. Museum. Is this? Blurs. Stable. Green farm, that's a police buff. What is this? Cute. This is the fishing hut, I think. Nope, that's the cattle farm. But cattle farm. Somebody's hut. Come on. Where is this? Photographer. Resources.
Always a delight to see you, Eivor.
Nothing right now at the moment, bud.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Okay. So.
My love.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There's work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work then. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears. So have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Oh Lord.
I want to see the Alliance map. What about Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Walmart. Yeah, gotta do that. Pharmacy, and then, um, I think my other prescriptions are in the pharmacy area. They just haven't been put in yet. Oh, One last thing before I head back, or head out to the thing. Just to do a little bit of something.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Alright. I'm gonna let y'all go. Hope you have a good day and good night. Or wherever you are, or wherever you're at, have a good day. Or night. Whatever you are. Wherever you're at. Or whatever time zone you guys are at.